All right. Welcome in, everybody, for continuation of Alien Isolation Part 2 to see how much of a fun time we have or how many times we die. I don't know yet. We are going to see. The only difference is I think we are going to make a slight difficulty change. Maybe. You know what? We're going to try it for a little bit. If we get stuck, we'll be making a slight difficulty change. All right, but hope everyone's having a good, what day is today? Wednesday. We're currently experiencing a lot of snow here. And the roads are complete and utter shit. So, needless to say, I don't plan on leaving the house this week. Alright, let's pick up where we left off, which was taking on the android. Or trying to take on the androids. Oh, that being said, let's okay. Saved. We had to do this, if I recall correctly. We didn't have to do this. This was an optional room. It gave me some ether. Alright, my health is low, as a matter of fact. That's... How do we... Or how to heal. Let's take a... Honestly, I don't remember. I don't remember. Open radio. I'm gonna drop this down. Is honestly, I'm not looking to have like a hard. I'm not looking to have an overly difficult fight tonight. I'm gonna use the med kit. All right. I didn't see this before. We did not explore in here very noisemaker, huh? That could prove to be interesting. Let's see what I actually don't. I don't recall being here. I think, okay, I think I know where we are on track to go to where we needed to go.
Let me in. I need to contact my ship.
Sorry, I can't allow that. Ripley, Commander. You have now been locked with our mother. Welcome to Sevastopol.
There's gotta be another way inside.
So they aren't letting us in. another way we have to do this. Just gotta remember where it was at. Oh, it involved. But we're gonna do this real quick because we did pick up a couple new things. And there. How did I do that? Oh, you know what? It was this door over here, I believe. That's right, because this was the fun hacking puzzle. Got it. Holy shit, we got it on the second try? Damn. Flashlight batteries, good to go. Alright, let's go, guys. There we go.
Let me pass. It's me, Hughes. Don't you recognize me? Listen to me. We've got
That's
to
right.
reestablish long-range communications.
This is about where we left off last time.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Tut, tut. Let's resolve this amicably.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
He just got his ass whooped. That android's gonna be a pain in the ass there, chat. Got. Know what the charge packs actually do. A hiding spot and a hiding spot. Okay. Scrap. Your logged message. Sensitive corporate information has been automatically detected in a Silva Stink message sent from this terminal. This event has been logged by Apollo on behalf of Ian. If you have any further questions, please talk to your manager or the nearest synthetic Seagon representative. Oh shit. Error can't send, right? Riggs, are you still working down in the Seagon Communications? Remember that trouble you got into last year, the trouble I helped you out of? Well, it's time to repay the favor. One of my colleagues has been looking into some of the important documents and found a few problems. He's new, so he doesn't understand how we do things on Severus, and he's threatening to go to Waits about it. This could hurt us all, so I need an eye on him. See if anything interesting comes up. Apollo has cameras everywhere. It just needs someone to tell it where to point to. His name is Daniel Halden. He lives in Josh Sag Exec Suite Apartment 61. if this goes well, I might have some more work for you. We could clean up here. Ransom. All right. Well, what? There's nothing in there. Nothing. All right. So, rewire. What does this allow us to do? It help distract the. Hang on just a minute, everybody. I've got somebody at my front door. Hey, Tamus. How are you doing? Just 1 second. I got... Oh, okay. That's fine. It's not for me, so we're just going to ignore it. Welcome in. How are you doing, Tamus? Hope you're having a good... what is today? Wednesday? Yes, Wednesday. We're picking up where we left off at in Alien Isolation here. Yeah. Yes, Alien Isolation. And hopefully we can pull this off. Let's... The laughs and fun times, scaredy cat, all of the dark humor and chill vibes. Backseat gaming is allowed in this safe space, so sit back and relax and enjoy the show. That sounds about fitting for you, Tamus. Alright, we're turning off the camera.
Working together for a safer, better connected Sevastopol.
Can I headshot you?
Something amiss. What are you doing here?
Load. Quickly. Fuck, 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 fuck. Get off me. Shit. We might be screwed here, chat. I need you to reload properly. Shit. I might fuck this up again. But how are you doing? Hopefully well, Tamus. Gotta move. One down. Fuck. Get off me, get off me, get off me. Shit. We're fucked. We're dead. Because I got fucking cocky. Kinda. I'm good. Thought it worked. Good. Thought it worked right now, so pop in and out. No problem. Well, thank you for coming in. I mean, we are just picking up where we left off. But that's the closest we've made it to taking down that android, too. These androids. I also ripped a cut open on my arm, so I'm going to try and power through my stuff. Ooh. Sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better for you. I hope it's not too serious. Really do, because cuts on the arm, well, ripping any cut open anywhere, honestly, is not good. Let's see. Hopefully you're not getting destroyed by the weather too much. Honestly, avoid androids. You need more of the weapons to fight them. Well, I'm gonna have to try to figure out how to avoid them. But that's the second time we got this fairly quickly. But I'm definitely down to try to avoid them. Let's see. How do you... Or how to crouch? No. Shit, that was a mistake. Damn it. That was a waste of a perfectly good flare. That's fine. It's done. But yeah, I'm gonna try my best to avoid them. It doesn't always necessarily work out that way, but we're gonna try.
Let me pass. It's me, Hughes. Don't you recognize me?
Same old. It's the same one I had when we were on Discord at Ripso. When I did heavy lifting Monday, and I did more for today with the grates and the mechanics area. Scoop out the gunk under them. Yeah, that stinks, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
Listen to me.
But I hope it gets better for you, and you can find time for it to properly heal, though.
Get back! I'm warning you.
Tut, tut. Let's resolve this amicably.
Because that would sting if it doesn't. These androids, though, are tougher than shit.
Oh my god.
There's in pieces, so I have to pick them up and move them about. Moving there about 50 pounds per piece and 6 per door. Ouch! Dude, I don't miss doing. I mean, I could do it, but I don't miss doing. Well, kind of. But I don't miss doing labor-intensive work anymore. Like physical-intensive work. But hopefully it's almost done for you. Crouch and wait for the androids to move. And they run on a walking rhythm to work on the ship. Okay, that makes sense. I just gotta remember. Oh, there's the crouch button. Got it. That's a good idea there, Tamis. See, because I was just thinking, fuck around and find out. But how's that gone for me? Not well. But how's the weather over there for you? I know for us right now, it honestly sucks. If I don't have to go outside the house, I don't want to. That's how interesting the weather is. And avoid the camera grid with them. They'll alert the androids. Use pollen boxes. Oh, okay. We just turned that camera off. But that is good. A good idea. Ag. I'd see if it's work. Or if this is gonna make me. No. Absolutely avoid fighting them unless it's life or death. That's a good point. Oh shit. Can I get under the desk? Good. Alright. Now we just kinda gotta wait it out and see if we can move through here. Or what his pattern is.
Come with me, please.
See me? Oh shit.
That's rather concerning.
Reload quicker. He definitely saw me, but got one down. Not the way I wanted to do it, but
This is a safety breach and will not be tolerated.
I'm out of ammo. Can I craft down here?
I just want to help.
Later you will get a stun baton. Temporarily disorientate them. That will come in handy. Get up.
Test medications.
We might fuck this up.
Let me help you.
I don't want your fucking help. I want you to fucking die, you fucking sack of shit, android.
Please calm down. Tut.
Off me. Fuck, I'm dead.
Hysterical.
Yep, I'm dead. I fucked that up again. Alright. Good to know he can see me under the desk. What I do in the future. Noise, throw it. Make a noise maker, throw it away from where you to move. And it works on them and aliens. Okay, I did just get the noisemaker blueprint, so we can try that. All right, let me see. 'Cause I don't know. I didn't even think of that, though, to be honest with you. The thing is, I don't have all the... Okay, maybe I can get away with it. Let's see if we can... We might be able to. No, we can't. That's fine. But... I will try this again and hope it works this time. Alright. We need to get into the office. That one... The one is... You need to get into the office that one is in behind the glass. In order to do that, you need to use the noisemaker to lead it. Lead both of them out. Get away from their workstations. But you don't hide under the desk. Lockers work better. They can usually see you hide under it very easily. Okay. I mean, yeah, that makes sense after what we just saw, so... Maybe I can actually pick that up now? Now can I get this easily this time? Holy shit, how are we getting these so easily this time? And normally not this easy, guys. Same goes for the aliens. Tables work, but if they're raw enough, they can see you. Makes sense. Yeah, definitely. Let's see. Just a minute. Warm in here. Serving batteries.
Let me pass. It's me, Hughes. Don't you recognize me? Listen to me. We've got to re-establish long-range communications.
You're becoming hysterical.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Tut.
Is he now?
This is all this amicably.
I mean, he gets his ass whooped here again pretty damn good. Lockers work, but they make noise in and out and have to lean back. And if the alien or android is peeking in, you have to hold your breath. Interesting. Good to know. Honestly, good to know. Because I've hidden lockers in games before, and there was nothing really to it. Just see if there's anything up here. I've done it, but they work. I've done it a bit. They work. A Nightmare, not as well. Okay. I'm a long ways away from wanting to play this game on Nightmare, but that is still good to know. Because, yeah, we're not ready for Nightmare mode. We need to get into that room. So, I wonder how, I wonder what the range on this thing is. Let's find out. Camera feed is all you need. Head down. You need to do head back down to the door where the camera was. Alright. Hold on, let me. Or this door. Okay. So I don't need to get into the office? I thought I did. That's fine. Maybe. Yep, that's where you need to go. Okay. Otherwise, okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Because those androids are a pain in the ass, man.
Central Communications Hub.
Yeah, I hated them. Yeah, they are a huge pain in the ass. I want to save before. Crouch to avoid helps hide. It does, yes. Willing to bet you we need to get in here. They can see you more if you're standing. Yeah, definitely. I gotta use just like my trigger to focus. More vents use up ahead to go around. Yeah, I saw that. I was gonna definitely. I just wanted to take a look around. Because I know once we probably start turning on the comms, we're probably screwed. Unless somehow we can lock them out so we can be able to do this. It can't be that simple. Seriously?
By order of Apollo. Facility offline. All outgoing communications halted.
That's just great.
Internal communications.
I didn't think it was going to be that easy.
Gotta be someone on the station I can contact.
That was just the vent opening. My God. Search pack. Okay. We got a hack here. This hacking is kind of a pain. Nope, that's wrong shit. Help if I could stop moving the Got it. Okay. Stop moving the thing around. This is the commercial vessel Torrens out of Sinclair, registration number MSV 7760. Calling 7 pool traffic control. We're carrying 3 Oh, this is the message from when we got here. You're holding the Nostromo's flight recorder unit. We request immediate permission to transfer the passengers port side over. Okay, so that's that. Alright, so there's nothing else there. They're hiding spots. So, where are we? Battle Hunt's gonna be best for me to use the vent again. We have company here. We are not alone, which we knew that kind of already. I just don't know where they're at. Right there. Two of them, okay. I got a hunch if they see me, I'm screwed. Store is also locked. Am I going to be able to? No, I don't have the ion torch. Okay. No, do not. Throw the flare. What is my... Find an alternate communications term. How am I supposed to do that with company? Hi, Kill. Thank you for the biddies. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're having a good Wednesday. Yes, Wednesday. How have you been? How's the year been for you so far? Hopefully you're having a good Wednesday. Monday. My days are off this week. But hopefully you're having a good week as well. We're trying not to get our ass kicked too much here. I'm doing good. Little bit of busy work week well, work season, because it's the busy season for me, so we're kind of trying to take it easy and just chill out when I can after I get off work. But definitely been an interesting week. Or couple weeks, rather. Now we're what, 3 weeks into this year? But yeah, I'm having a pretty good night tonight. Yesterday was a pretty busy day. I'm just glad they can't hear me talking. If I can see.
We hope you'll join us for the journey.
Or pattern, but thank you again for the bits, and I hope you're having a good Wednesday. I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday tonight. Or a good week as well. We're just trying to figure out how to do this without dying. So, no. But thank you for the heart emoji too, Kill.
Please let me know.
Oh shit, that might be a bad idea. He almost saw me. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Pretty sure that's where we gotta go. But is my guess.
If you find this facility in a state that isn't your liking,
Nope.
please let us know.
Hey, crouch. He spots me, we're screwed. External comms. Monitoring hall? Maybe there'd be something in the monitoring hall? There's androids in here too, though, or synths in here too. Gotta be careful. This way? Right now, it seems like we're safe. Maybe. Deactivate Samuel's communication. Ow. I don't know what to do just yet. I don't know where to do it from. No, we can't go that way. Employee recreation. Let's see. This is a map update. That'll come in handy. Where are we? Not turning that on because that's going to attract a whole shit ton of attention we don't want. A dead android. Okay. Holy fuck! It's not dead! Fuck, I thought it was dead. It's dead now. That was not expected. That's the way we came in from. So. Power. Where do I restore power? Okay, so those are the cameras, but luckily they're not triggering any alerts. Restore power though. That's a save point, which I don't recall if we used it, but we're gonna. Just because I know how this game is gonna be for me. Rewire, okay. What is it gonna help? What is it gonna allow me to rewire? Comms. What is that? An EMP blueprint. Hey, but I swear, it just sounded like something was running at me. Unless it was... Maybe did that just do what I needed? Any of the doors? Can I craft any of those yet? Damn, those are expensive. Hopefully they work really well. But I don't want to keep that equipped so I don't accidentally use it if I need it. Shit, wrong button. Alright. Just a minute, everybody. We're gonna back down now. Because honestly, I've been on my feet for the majority of today in work, so we're sitting down. What is this? read that later. I gotta figure out where to go. Somewhere in this center. At least what it looks like. Okay, maybe I fixed it. Use LS to highlight the values. Okay. And A to confirm. How does this work? What? Missed it. Got it, okay. Got that one at least. Press matching inputs when the circuit is active. See how we do that. None of them match them. None of those really matched, but okay. Inertial dampening. Right. Values. But what's the balance? Have to be. Oh, I see. Okay. Took me a minute, but I see.
Samuels, you're alive. It's Ripley.
Ripley, Taylor, it's Ripley.
Oh, they did survive? Shit. I thought they were dead.
Where are you?
We're at a transit station now. It's right by medical.
Okay. Samuels, listen to me. It's not safe here. Seegson's got this place locked tight. Their goddamn androids are killing people.
That's
I really thought they were dead.
Primary synthetic programming.
I've seen it, Samuels. I guess Seegson's got a different idea about synthetics. And there's something else here. A creature. It's big and it's lethal.
Ripley, slow down. A creature.
It's a life form, an unknown type. Some kind of alien organism. It's extremely dangerous. You and Taylor need to
Ripley,
make...
Taylor is hurt. She was injured by debris during the crossing.
Shit.
How bad?
I can't move her. I need medical supplies. We need to treat and pack the
And the
injury.
Torrens?
The radio is broken. I can't contact Verlaine. We're on our own.
Shit. Okay. I'll come to you. Keep your eyes open.
I'll send a transit car to you.
Okay.
Unauthorized communication.
Shit, we are
Wait to be attended by a member of
fucked.
personnel.
No, we aren't waiting for nothing.
Shit.
I gotta figure out how to get the hell out of here. Oh, that was that. Okay, that's fine. Get in. I don't think they can get in here. All right, so we got that. Gotta shooter here. I don't know if this is a good or bad idea, chat, but we're gonna fuck around. Error, operation not permitted. Okay, so it doesn't say anything. Oh my god. Just okay. Hi, brown-eyed Irish girl. Thank you for the 11-month resub. Let's pause for a second here. How are you doing tonight? Thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Been a while. How have you been? Hopefully well. And thank you again for the 11 months. Really do appreciate it. We're going to put some hype in there because I need to see that worked as well after my stream deck did an update. All right. Thank you again. Hopefully everything is well. So we get a choice here tonight. I don't know if I have. Hang on 1 minute. Snowed in, but good. Yeah, same here. I don't plan on leaving the house if I don't have to with the way the roads look. I am not going anywhere. Alrighty, but thank you again for the 11-month resub. You have a choice now. You get choice of either a, let's see here, black cherry, lemon, apple, or blue raspberry, or watermelon extreme sour warhead. I have to go ahead and consume while we're playing here. If you would like me to consume one, I definitely can. Blue raspberry. All right, we can do that. But hopefully you're not snowed in too bad. I know here it's, well, it was bad. Wow. Thank you again for the sub. This blue raspberry is pretty rough. But let's keep moving. Here. Let's see where we're going. Do appreciate you coming in and hanging out and, you know, your sub as well. Let's see. I am lost. The comms escape. See, some of these doors are shut that I used to get in here. Let's do a quick save. Again, this thing's actually making my eyes water a little bit. Alright. And we do have an ad starting in about 1 minute, everybody. It'll be a 3-minute ad break. And we will, and that just took me back down here. And we'll pause and take a break so nobody misses any of the content. And me trying to figure out how to get unstuck. Was there anything in here that I overlooked? Seat of transmission. Okay, so we've already looked at that. There's nothing there. No, there's nothing here. I don't know where to go, chat. We're gonna actually just pause it though here because the ad's about to start in a minute. And I don't want anybody to miss anything because I do need to go ahead and take the minute to stretch, refill my water, and then we'll be back. Hopefully we can make it through a little bit more of the gameplay tonight. Go. Hopefully we can at least get well, I don't know. Hopefully, we can get through more of the story tonight than having the difficulty we did last time with the. Honestly, the humans. The humans were the harder things to fight than the aliens so far, or the androids. Now the androids are starting to be a challenge. So, but I appreciate everybody sticking around again. We're gonna go ahead and as this break starts, we're gonna take a couple minutes, well, 3 minutes, and then we'll be back. See everybody back in a few minutes. Thank you for sticking around. All right, and we are back. Thank you for sticking around during the ad break. Let's try to see where the hell we need to go. Because right now, I don't know. I'm stuck. I know where. I know what I need to do. I just don't know how to do it. All right, I really don't know where to go. Aim that way. That's not gonna help. All right. Willing to bet you that's where we need to go. Just how do I get there? Okay, well that works. We also need medical supplies, so... nope. I don't want to get anywhere near these things. Surprised they're not awake and coming to kill me.
GNR interrupt engaged. Stand by.
Shit, they might be now. That's the one I already killed. Right.
This is Central Communications. Seeks and employees only.
Or do we need to get back to the comms deck? Okay. What the fuck? Where the hell is it? Shit. And I... Go! Move! Now fuck it, get the hell out of here. Oh, shit, I forgot about the EMP. If it wasn't for that EMP, we would have been so fried. I really hope there's something better than a revolver later in this game. Okay. Alright, so we're on track. But what's gonna be here for me in the process? No idea. Fuck this, we're saving. Well, yes. I don't like sounds I'm hearing. You have to get all the way back over there. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Trying at least. There we go. We got something. Very still. Guess we just fucked ourselves. There we go, it's dead. We're out of ammo, but it's dead. Shit.
Come out, please.
No match for two of them.
I hope that's not what I think it is.
Escape from android combat without taking damage. That's a first.
I just want to help.
You want to help? Go out the nearest airlock and leave me the fuck alone.
Are you playing a game with me? Now, where did you go? Service support ticket removed from queue. Speak to you. A pity I couldn't be of service. With Seegson, there's someone behind you, helping you every single step of the way.
Fucking my hearing. Like, I don't like those footsteps. Are making progress. That's not gonna work.
We don't forget the little details when seeing the big picture. Seegson, tomorrow, together.
Holy shit. They actually pulled this off? Holy fuck. We actually pulled it off, chat. Holy shit. I'm actually surprised we pulled that off. And it only cost all my ammo. But we pulled it off. Oh, we're back here. We gotta do train skim level up. Hopefully, we don't have any surprise visitors. Fuck, we do. Let me go. Let me the fuck go. You again. Level. Oh no, we have to. Okay, got it. Get out there and then go to the second level. Because all the tram cars are out here. Get in. Fuck in quickly. Holy shit, no! That was a bad idea. Fuck. I didn't know they could get in there. Shit, that was a bad idea, chat. Now I know what it is. How far back did this just set me? Not far. Holy crap, alien. Yeah, I was not expecting that alien to like be in there to eat my face off. I should have. I know better now, but I was not prepared for that. Now, where do we... figure out... I have no idea. Uh-oh. I just get myself made. I honestly don't know. At least two. I don't know. At least two? Back. Oh, I think it did like set me like all the way back. Careful, because if he spots me, I'm screwed. I don't remember where I have to go though now. Or how to get back there. That's the option. Okay, I think I got it. I think I figured it out. So what was the tube thing you tried to crawl into? Ventilation shaft. Yeah, I got it. Okay, we're back. Yeah, there's a ventilation shaft. Figure out how this again. I killed this one last time. Really don't want to. It's on patrol. No.
Seeks and tomorrow together.
Door to my advantage. But yeah, like if I can never get in one without an alien,
Someone answer me! Hello? There's something here!
I can show you. Yeah, I can at least scavenge for eyes while I'm down here. That'd be cool. Nothing in there. It's a hack. Okay, what can I do here? Or a rewire. Go. I don't know if it's gonna actually do me any good, but store. Got me a way around. Actually, that was kind of worthwhile. It got me a way around. But we still got that dude. There. You mean there's no suspicion like when you're the creature's coming like Jaws? I don't know enough to answer that yet. 100%, but like this is semi-suspenseful. But it's because I knew he saw me. Shit, not just he. No! Fuck, 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 fuck. Damn it! No, this is not the monster. These are androids or synths who are beating the shit out of me because I cornered myself like a stupid move. I don't want your help. Fucking die. I'm dead. Alright. That's fine. Let's try this again. Except this time let's try to be a little more careful. So what's the other monster? So what other monsters are there besides the two? I have no idea yet. Other than like, you know, if there are any other humans survive, you know, they can be pretty scary in this game from what I've encountered so far. But other than that, I really don't know yet. Other than maybe the corporation, if you follow like, you know, the alien movies, the company, they're kind of bad too.
Apollo and the working Joe working together for a safer, better connected Sevastopol. If you find this facility in a state that defeats your mind,
Okay, so pretty sure that thudding we're hearing is an alien in the ventilation shaft. I'm pretty sure because that's makes follows suit with what happened last time before I went into this ventilation, but I don't know yet. Don't really want to find out either. Not until I can at least hopefully, and I don't know if this exists, but hopefully get a motherfucking flamethrower. Yeah, I almost walked right into him.
you always know a working Joe. Working together for a safer, better connected Sevastopol. This could require my attention.
Still got a long way to go. And if I get caught by him. Okay, let's see. Alright, so we're in the ventilation. This is either going to be a good or a bad thing. I also have to maintain my flashlight batteries. Let's try noisemaker.
If you find this facility in a state that isn't to your liking, please let us know.
Actually, not.
Help me every single step of the way.
Try one. Might not need it now. Hi, Chris. Thank you for the first place. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're having a good Wednesday. We're just trying to survive here. Good news is we kinda might make it second time. Unless I screw up and get the alien attack. But thank you again for the first place. We're almost there. We are right there, people. We made it. Hopefully, again, you're having a good Wednesday. I'll deal with that later. We're kind of like back, okay. Kind of jumping back through Alien Isolation game here. I'm doing good. Thinking of going early to bed. I'm probably taking with me if you have no objections. No, I mean, if you're just watching, no objections. That's fine. Just as long as you're okay with the probability of, like, you know, hearing some loud ass voices from time to time, from getting like spooked by something that I don't know what the hell it is. Don't worry, I have protection, noise canceling headphones. That's a good thing. Because I imagine I can get pretty loud sometimes. Probably quieter than most, but I can get loud sometimes. Oh, we know. No, it's not what I want. Try to be preemptive, and it's not gonna work. Or that's the wrong alien. Yeah, hopefully it's not too late for you. That was a good one, actually, too, there. Yes, it was. Alright, so no weapons allowed, which tells me, since I'm armed, if I go through there, it's probably gonna set it off. So let's, you know what? Hold on. I'm ballsy, but I'm not that ballsy. 1:36 in the morning, but I had late shift, so unless it's 3 a.m., I'm fine. Nothing wrong with that. Like, I don't even know how late I was up till last night. I think I was up till about probably 2 o'clock my time. 2 a.m. my time as well. And I'm back up at 7:30 in the morning. We are gonna kind of cheese this a little bit, everybody. We are gonna save. Then we're gonna go back through that door. And then through that vent, because I don't really want to do that all again if we die again. As you hear, shit, fuck, I'm done. No. Fuck. Holy shit. I heard it, but I didn't expect it to be coming there. At least we saved. Kinda good, kinda bad. We might have just locked ourselves in. We might have just screwed ourselves.
Seeks and Communication Technologies, Tech Support Services, and Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
We really might have just kind of screwed ourselves. And you see chat. That's what happened if you don't use protection. Hey, you know what? I'm not responsible for your hearing loss. But yes, the monster will get you. So where are we gonna go? At least you know it's safe. I don't know if it's safe. I don't know shit at the moment if it is safe. We might actually be royally screwed still. I might have just like soft locked myself, kind of. If you use protection, well, I don't know if protection's gonna help me in this case, but we can. At least, I don't know. At least not from like the alien. I don't think my revolver with 6 shots and my flare is gonna do me any good. Alright. Good news is we made it to somewhere.
Station serving the San Cristobal Medical Facility.
I wonder if. Okay, that's my people.
Ripley, Taylor's over here.
Alright, good. That's my people. I almost shot him.
Ripley? Is that Ripley?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to
How
do
is she?
for you, though.
She needs
What?
treatment. Medical's nearby, but I didn't want to leave her.
I'll go and investigate. See what I can find. You stay with her.
I'll try to repair the radio booster. What if this creature shows up?
Hide.
Unauthorized security breach detected. All transit shut down by order of Apollo.
Of course it is. Oh, that's gonna attract attention. Alright, well, where the hell is it?
Stay with me, Taylor. Ripley.
Oh, there's definitely people in body bags there. The map update? Good shit. Flashlight batteries, oh hell yes. Definitely take those.
Locked.
We are extremely sorry for the train disruption in services.
Back it. Just gonna. Or we need a plasma torch.
I need a doctor. Hello? I need a...
I can't hit you. Hang on. Come up, I've opened the elevator for you.
I don't know if I trust this. Do we? Well, we don't really have a choice, but
No time to lose.
I consider a flamethrower or grenades part of standard protection gear. Yeah, I definitely would too if I had them. At least in these games.
Forget the door. The marshals locked everything down. Use the vent.
Let's just look in. I will use that in a minute. Hopefully there's no alien in there this time. Sound like it. Map up. Okay. Is there anything in here I can scavenge? Other than that sensor that I can't. Alright.
Relax. I'm closing the vent behind you. Just a second.
Yeah, but you closing that vent isn't gonna stop an alien from getting in there. Oh shit. My batteries are completely dead. Oh, I don't want to go down. Good.
Visiting hours are 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. and 6 p.m. to 7 p.m.
Alright. Made it out, but I really would like to find some flashlight batteries. App update. As I was out, like completely drained.
You're not catching us at our best.
Right.
Anyone at their best at this station right now? Alright, we are definitely saving because we made it through.
I'm Coolman.
Ripley, I need to
Come
find a
on.
doctor.
I'm a doctor.
My friend needs help. Medical supplies.
Me too. There are no supplies on this level. But there are plenty downstairs in the hospital dispensary.
How do we get there?
We? Do I look like I'm in any fit state? I need your help and you need mine. You find the passcode for the service elevator and then I'll come down to the hospital with you, okay?
Passcode?
Yeah. I can direct you from here. Morley or Lingard would have had the new passcode. Morley's office is your best bet.
Find more. Okay. Got a hunch it's gonna be through this vent. I wish we had flashlight batteries. I really do. Hiding spot. Yeah, I can get a couple. Equipment. Let's see. Where are we? No, we're not going. Go this way. Oh, we don't. That's where we just literally came from. Just went around in a big ass circle with that. Yeah, I can get there from that way. Axton. Probably. Rooms with no flashlight batteries, so this is gonna be a bit of a challenge. We just. Okay, well, it would have helped if I would have seen that the first time. But the psych ward, I'm not sure if it's a good or bad place to be.
Let's work together, huh? Mutual benefit.
I was about you give me some batteries.
Keep moving. The area you're in was for our more unstable patients, those who had trouble adapting to deep
Just
space.
tell me where to go, Cole.
Tragic cases. Don't worry, they're all long gone.
Listen.
Kindly to be left out of the loop, Morley. You hear me?
No,
I tried to
wrong
use
way.
the dispensary today and found I was locked out. I can't possibly be expected to carry out my duties if you and Lingard cut my access privileges. I have patients who will relapse without that medication, particularly when things on the station are so precarious. I will not see patient care suffer. Consider this
Holy
a
shit.
And
You are
for the
among
record,
friends.
I do not have a
The sun
problem.
is
This
high.
place had such promise when I first came here.
How do you feel?
It's tragedy. A waste of my talents.
That's the room we probably need the passcode.
Tragic cases. That's right. Along that corridor.
What kind of tune is this? Got it.
You're there. That's Morley's office. The passcode should be in there somewhere.
Skeleton. A messy ass office. On meds, Dr. Lingard, we need more supplies of mood stimulants up here. We're getting really low, and it doesn't help that Coleman seems to be handing them out like candy. Logs show he's been to the dispensary 16 times this week. We need to start rationing medication. Sevastopol's people are only going to need these more and more the closer we get to shutdown. Can we talk to Coleman, find out where these prescriptions are going? Okay. Interesting. That's corrupted.
Have you found the passcode?
Looks like it.
We'll need the physical keycard too. Morley
And
always
Crystal's
kept
medical
it.
facilities, quarantine active. Entrance to primary care deck now limited to
Warning.
marshals and
Medical
senior
facility
staff.
Quarantine breach detected.
Universal
Warning.
Relax.
Medical
just
facility
trying to find out
passcode
what that is.
1702.
You focus on finding that keycard.
Systems will scan potential quarantine breaches every 15 minutes. A troubled population. Better or worse, the right to bear arms followed us to the colonial space. Alone, vulnerable, light years away from law enforcement who could deny our voyagers a way to defend themselves. Their ships and their families. The flip side of this argument is the Sevastopol, where gun crime is rampant, endlessly turning circles in a neglected corner of space. Its people are downbeat and disconsolate. Those who could afford to leave did so years ago, abandoning friends and their neighbors. Empty stores, creaking systems, and the forgotten dreams of the deep space economic boom. Sevastopol's people feel deceived, tempted here by corporations that refuse to recognize a deep space bubble was about to burst. They were angry, desperate, and increasingly divided. Recent colonial martial clampdowns on the black market have increased resentment every day. It feels as if the station has edged a little closer to free fall. Yeah, that's kind of bad. Alright, so we gotta find his card, which I believe he said was on his body? So it's gonna be wherever he died at. Where would he have died at? That's a hiding spot. Fuck, what the hell is that? I have no flashlight. I'm fucked. It's an alien. Get in! I mean, in a sense, I'm not fucked. See it. Wonder if it's safe. Way to find out. Oh, it's not. I have a hint protection. Yeah, I wish I had more than a pistol. I'm not gonna lie. Pistol's really about all I got. Other than what? Actually, maybe. Maybe I can use it to distract it and run like a bitch. I don't know how. Might not be a good room to be in. Oh no. It's okay, so there is a save point here. We're gonna try this again. Oh, if he can hear that. So we're not gonna fuck around and find out. But that. And all.
You are standing on a hill. Your home is in the valley below. You are far away, but you can see it clearly. You know you can return if you want.
Is the passcode? Hospital quarantine. No. Damn it. That might have just fucked me. Oh fuck! That fucked me. I think I'm dead. I shouldn't have thrown the damn flare. That fucked me. Alright. I think the alien was just better at hide and seek. Yeah, probably. Not very good at hide and seek anymore. But yeah, damn is right. Where? Nope, not what I wanted. Now it's your turn. Now it should be your turn at the seeking. I wish, but I'm not equipped to do it the way I want to do it. Was the code? And we do have an ad starting in about 1 minute, everybody. It'll be a 3-minute ad break. I will use that to stretch, check my water levels. 1702. Too bad it wasn't 1701. I wouldn't have forgot that code. We're gonna see if we can find a place to hide real quick. Just in case. Alright. So we're gonna hide in here for a minute and pause it. I do need to use the minute to go ahead, 3-minute break to go ahead, stretch, refill my water, and I gotta plug my cell phone in because apparently it's about to die. And I don't need it to die. 17. Yeah, it was. Yes, it was, wasn't it? It was, I can't remember the name of the ship off the top of my head, but it was. I'll see everybody back in a few minutes, though. Thanks for sticking around. Alright, and we are back. Thank you for sticking around during that ad break. Let's jump back in. And it sounds like it's right here, chat. But yeah, the 1702 was the sister ship. Was it the Yosemite? Or I don't remember what the sister ship's name was. One of the few things I don't remember. No, it was the Yamato. Pretty sure it was the Yamato. Might be in trouble here. Just kidding. It's close, chat. I don't know if it can see me in here, but it's really fucking close. Take my chances. No. Okay, let's just open because of me. You need to use that flare. I'm thinking about it. I just gotta wait for it to be in sight better. Right now, using that flare isn't gonna do me any good. Okay, it actually might now. Let's see. Are you... So I'm not gonna win this with the revolver. Shit. No, I think I'm able if I can. Hi, Sodi TV. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're having a good Wednesday. How'd you find the stream if you want to share, that is? Can't click that. We're trying not to get destroyed by an alien right now, so... I don't think my pistol's gonna work that well for this fight. Get a map upgrade though. Doing good. How are you enjoying the game? I was looking over streamers. Other streamers are playing Alien. Well, nothing wrong with that. I'm doing good. We're just trying to figure out the game. We're having a much more successful run tonight than we had Sunday night. Sunday night, this game proved it was rather challenging, just with the humans alone. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I really do appreciate it. I play a lot of variety-ish games at the moment. A lot of horror variety. Basically, I play whatever catches my interest, from Alien games, Star Trek, Tomb Raider. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay while we go through and try not to die. Next game, one of the next games I'm looking forward to is gonna. Oh, there's something I can search. Your flashlight batteries. Hell yes. How are they maxed? My flashlight was dead earlier. But yes, one of the games I'm looking forward to next is actually the new Resident Evil. And okay, it's time to shut up. Well, not shut up, but pay attention. Because I need to pay attention to what's going on. But yeah, I've got a few games in mind to play next. This is one I haven't played ever, so. How does it feel to be back in isolation after Incursion? You know what? This one feels a little more immersive for the horror than Incursion did. And this alien is close. And I feel like I'm more defenseless in this game. I really definitely feel like I am much more defenseless in this game, honestly, than I was in Incursion. Because Incursion, I had a hell of a lot more equipment. Shit. I might be fucked. Like the shotgun. I hated the revolver. Really didn't like the shotgun, but I liked the pulse rifle. It was overpowered in a sense. Where is this? All I need to find. And I can't do it with an alien on my ass. I wonder if the noisemaker shit would work on this thing. But I feel like this game's got a lot more like immersion. It's got a lot better scare tactics and things you have to pay attention to. Gotta be around somewhere. Fish already went this.
Morley.
Investigate rooms. On Dr. Morley's rounds. So, shit, they're gonna be in one of these rooms now. Gotta find A29, C21, and A26. I need to write that down. Otherwise, I'm not gonna remember that. Alright, let's go. So now we gotta figure out how to get all the way over there with this alien still probably out for my ass. That stuff. I don't hear it, but it doesn't mean it's not out here. Wonder if this is like, well, this can either be a good or bad idea, but there's a save point in here. And we are gonna. Damn if I'm going through that again. Shit, wrong button. Hey Zach, thank you for the soul snatch. How are you doing tonight? And the R2D2 roll on. Glad I got that fixed for this game tonight too. Really am. But how have you been? It's been a little while. Got a blueprint for something. What did I get? I didn't read it. Pipe bomb. Okay, well at least now I can make stuff go boom. I'm doing alright. We're a little stuck in this game and kind of snowed in weather-wise. Busy couple weeks at work, but other than that, everything's going pretty good. Let's see, where back out. But I'm glad you're doing all right. Let's see. With the alien around, I don't know if I want to fuck around and use that vent. Uh-oh. Shit. Hide. Get in there. That thing is way too close. But I'm doing all right. It's just been a interesting year. It's been a busy year so far. Oh shit, it's right there. I might still be fucked, chat. I don't know. I really might still be screwed here. I'm glad I didn't use the vent. I thought about it. Yeah, we're pretty much just snowed in here. Like, I mean, still driving it if I have to. But why driving it if I don't need to go anywhere? Let's see, which room is this? I didn't even... A28. It's fine. It's not one of his rooms. It's for... Shit. I almost got freaking freaked out by like a jar of Cheerios. Are you kidding me? Nope. And get in. Gonna roll with it and try. I'm just glad this thing can't hear me. I might be fucked. Get in, get in, get in. It might have found me. It's close. Yep. Too bad I can't just lock it in here. That might have been a bad move so fast. It was. is it? I might be walking right into it. That. I just realized I'm over 100,000 channel points. Damn. That could be good or bad. I really don't know. That could be very good or very bad. A26. All right, so this is one of the rooms we need to search, but that's cool, dude. Get all. Oh, we gotta hide. I need to hide quickly. Quickly. Lock in. But yeah, that could be very good or very bad. I really don't know which one, but cool that you got them. This is good or bad. And to redeem one of everything? You could, I imagine. I don't actually, off the top of my head, I don't even know how much any of that stuff costs. I'm not gonna lie. Like in total. Out of use. There's no key card in here. I need to hide. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna risk it. It costs less than what I have guaranteed. Oh, it wouldn't surprise me. I have been neglecting to add new channel point stuff at the moment.
Oh, you almost had it. You better be quicker than that.
And I'm surprised that worked twice, because someone else already redeemed it. But thanks for the first place, and that you got to be quicker than that. Maybe I got a setting wrong in that one? I don't know. I will have to check. And thanks for the hello there. A26 was a bust. Gotta be... I gotta shh.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
And that I can do, actually, because I haven't been focused on that. Thank you. Got my water, so thanks for the hydrate. Oh, trust me, I could drink up more of that, but with how the game has been going, I don't know how smart it is to drink a lot of water. And thank you for the Windows XP remix. I forgot that was even still on here. Not one of the rooms. Alright, hold on. That one, I've got to do that now. Dang it. That's perfect timing, though. Alright, bear with me a minute. I got to figure out where that is. Let's see. Alright, just a minute. I got quick, and apparently one thing that didn't turn off. So 1 minute. You don't have... No, it's fine. I can do it. It's just... Crap, I don't have that phone in here at the moment. It's charging. Give me a minute. I have to do this. Okay. I definitely don't mind doing it. I just don't know why this one light isn't playing nice. And besides, it lets me see if the timer still works. See, it gets nice and dark in here, too. Oh, that's fine. You know what? My eyes can use the break. Maybe you'll get a good scare out of this here, too. Who knows? Besides, you get 10 minutes of complete darkness now. Alright. But now I can't read the piece of paper that had the. I can kind of read. Looking for 9 and C21, A29 and C21. Thought we already were in. No, we weren't in here. Fuck. God damn, dude. I actually. Damn. That was a good one. Got his key card. Revolver ammo. Good shit. I'll take it. And thank you for the clip as well. Alright, so we can close that. I'll have to check that out later. I gotta find a place to hide. Think. Uh-oh. Yeah, was that me? Nope, it was not me. Fuck. Get in the fucking door. I mean, if you really wanted to, I found the key, but... Oh, actually, you probably will want to wait, because I think that'll cover the lights out timer. Like, I think they're sit on top of each other. I don't remember, though. It's been so long since I've used it. Alright. Nope. That was a bad idea. Maybe. Still close. Well, it's still close. You've got enough going on. I won't make you take glasses off. Well, I appreciate it, but it's also there for that purpose, so. We might be. I need to get that. I need to get that flatline alarm to turn off or just get the fuck out of this room. Alright, return to the doctor. That's gonna be easier said than done. Hope accessing this is a good idea right now. No, this is not a good idea right now. I'm not even sure if this is, but fuck it. Got it. Open, 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 quickly. It's good. There's a save point, like, right here. Nope. I think we have company. The save point. All right there. Thank fucking goodness. So now we just gotta figure out. So out and hang left. As long as we're oh, no. Get under. Well, you might be fucked here. Found. Or hiding spot. This alien needs to just go the fuck away. I can move. Could just be in the ventilation though. Map upgrade. So if we can make it to that save point right now, I'll be grateful. I know I'm saving a lot, but I'd rather save than have to do this all over again because I die. So yeah. I know that vent would probably help. Hi RizCon, how are you doing tonight? And hopefully I got your name right. Love this game, bro. It's a rather good game so far. Conric? Okay, Conric. Got it. Yeah, it's a good game so far. It's definitely keeping me on my toes. I might know you. I think your name sounds familiar. But how are you doing tonight? Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember who you are then. It's just been a while, so I'm bad at remembering all those details. Shit. That was close. The good man, Xeno's. Hey, oh, they've probably eaten about 4 times today, maybe 5. And I'm not careful, they're gonna get 6. Shit. Right there. But how are you doing anyway tonight? Hopefully you and everyone's having a good night tonight while we're trying to get through this here. Think we made it. This is why I love this game. Oh, honestly, it's a really good game. I mean, it's the very first time I've ever played it, but I'm really enjoying it so far.
Damn you, Coleman! You knew that thing was here!
Now that's unfair. I thought it might be there. There's a difference. Now, the passcode.
1702, okay? Now let's get down to the dispensary.
How have you been liking the game? I'm liking it a lot so far. There's a few things that, you know, the first playthrough, the first day playing through this game, it was rather stressful. Just getting the mechanic down and learning everything. But now that I've kind of figured out most of it, I'm really enjoying the game so far. I definitely am starting to really get into it. I remember that they had to patch the Xeno AI. IRC might have been a different one. That I don't know. I mean, possibly. This game's definitely keeping me on my toes, though. Where am I going now? Where actually am I going? Crisis, return to the doctor. I did. Unless he opened another door for me. Oh, he's right here.
There. I'll collect my things and we can leave.
Alright, you know what? We're going to pause this real quick because now I get to turn my lights back on, and I'm probably going to have to do some of them manually because they don't like to cooperate. Just a second, everybody. Still haven't figured out the full. There's that. Now I can actually see what I wrote down and whatnot. Let's see. Alright, you know what we're gonna do too? We're gonna sit back down while we're paused. So I've been doing a lot better at alternating between sitting and standing. Notepad says I'm gonna die. No, yeah, it actually just had the room numbers written down for where the key card could be in case I forgot, so I didn't have to hunt for it. But it might. As a matter of fact, you know what? If that shirt was clean, I should have wore the shirt that said, shit, shit, I don't like. Oh, he can die. Fuck him. As long as I'm not next. Get in. Get in. Thank you. But I should have wore the, if it was clean, I would have wore it tonight, but it wasn't clean. The shirt that says, red shirt. I might not make it. We're gonna risk it. Where are we going? There's the elevator. Classic Star Trek. Yes, it is. Although, ironically, technically, the red shirt, I might not make it thing, or the statistics that more red shirts died than anybody else is not true. If you break it down statistically, more of the gold shirts and blue shirts died than the red shirts because there were less of them. So statistically, more of them died. Where do we? Oh, we have to get literally right to the elevator. Okay. Dang, you ruined the trope for me, bro. But informative. Trust me. There's a lot I know about that show. A lot I don't know, but it's still cool to think about it that way. Oh, there's the elevator. Good shit. But all right. Granted. Right. Made it. We're actually making a lot more progress tonight than I thought we were going to make. Yeah, I'd rather be attended by a human than an android or a synthetic. I mean, unless we're talking like, you know, maybe like Data or something like that. That might be interesting. But like the alien synths, no thanks. But yes, it is definitely something I'm actually quite proud of, all that information that I have. I mean, if you can't tell from the room behind me, it's a very big Star Trek space room. Let's see. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Miss Styles Official 1. I hope you're doing well. If you would like to say how you found the stream, that's fine. If not, we can jump back in and just moving. I really appreciate the follow and everybody hanging out, interacting and everything tonight, keeping me on my toes and everything with this game. Let's jump back in though. But thank you again for the follow. Hope you're having a good Wednesday night. Go find a drama kit. Drama kit. Just Styles is fine, and it was suggested as I love this game. Oh, that's cool though. I'm starting to love this game. It's my first ever playthrough. It was very frustrating on the first day's playthrough, but now I'm really starting to enjoy it a hell of a lot more. This game is scary. It's had its scary moments. I am not gonna lie. What is that? Ooh. Let's go, stun baton. It's so good, and I love the jump scares, especially at night. There's been a few. There's probably been about 4 or 5 good ones tonight. I'm not gonna lie. Wonder if this has a battery though? Like, does this have a charge? Like the flashlight? I guess we'll find out. Get in there. Oh, the door opened too. I should have paid better attention. Let's see. Let's take what we... Okay, we can't take anything. All right. Hiding spot. Projectors. How much longer will you be streaming for, if you don't mind me asking? Let's see. It's about 9. At least another hour, maybe 2, depending on how far we make it. If we get to a good stop point, we'll probably end up stopping around 10, 11 at the latest. All right, let's see here. Frank, I need to talk to you. I've got a body up here that's part of a martial investigation. Female, 830s, chest wound. All my live streamers who are on the East Coast. You know what? I don't mind going later sometimes, but when you have to go to work in the morning, I actually at least need 2 to 3 hours of sleep to function. Which, granted, in the grand scheme of things, isn't much. But I at least need 2 to 3 hours of sleep to be able to make it through the workday. Especially with it being so busy right now. I have no idea how long Marshall will wait to keep her up here. But this is a highly sensitive situation. I am going to need your discretion and also need your trust on this one. Come see me in my office. Have fun, let's rock right now. Oh, that's what we're doing. I'm not thinking about anything except for this game and anyone that's chatting and interacting right now. Anything else doesn't matter at the moment. Besides, that'll be there. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow me or future me's problem. Frank, your concern about San Cristobal's lockdown has been noted, but I assure you an evacuation is 100% necessary and only a temporary measure. My priority is the welfare of the living, while you seem to be more preoccupied with the dead. If you're worried about power fluctuations, more temperature, and conditions of the corpses, just adjust the coolant delivery system. Just get out of there ASAP. What are we worried about? Getting zombies with us as well as aliens? Why not? So you know what? My shit is maxed, so let's see what I can... Oh, I have none of those made. That's a bad thing. I didn't realize I had none of these made. Let's see what we can build up a stock of. We haven't been paying attention to this properly, and it's going to bite me in the ass later if I don't do that. I'll see if I can catch you tomorrow, but I'm officially subscribed. Okay, well, thank you for that. And we got 4 med kits. I don't want to get too wasteful on resources here, though. Let's see, noisemaker we're good on. I do want to make some... you know what? This saved my ass in a pinch. I don't know if we're going to need any more, but we're going to make at least one. Following... Oh, no problem. It's all cool. I mean, for the most part, I just like hanging out and playing video games. Alright, so we can't make you... I can make a smoke bomb. Let's make a couple smoke. Matter of fact, I think soon-ish. Just gonna lurk for a bit, sorting a few things, but watching and listening. Okay, well, thank you for the lurk. I definitely appreciate it. And good luck with your sorting and everything. Hopefully it goes well. Alright, so the stun batons do... Looks like they require a battery. But yeah, no problem. Alright, so we gather a couple resources. The hell is that? Oh, thank you for the subscription. That kind of threw me off with the computer audio from the game. Thank you for your tier 1 subscription. I really do appreciate it. Let's see. All right. Choice here. Again, but thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. Let's go ahead and throw some hype in there quick while I can. Hope I got the right one. That's Apple. Okay, so I don't have 1 minute. There it is. All right. Get a choice while we're going through and getting killed by aliens here, or attempting to not die by them. You get a choice of a lemon, a blue raspberry, an apple. Let's see, what is this? Watermelon, or a black cherry extreme sour warhead that I will have to go ahead and eat here real quick while we're going through the game. But thank you again for the subscription, and I hope you're having a good night. Well, so yep, I'll eat whichever one you want to eat. I've already done the blue raspberry. If you want, I can do another one. The black cherry. Okay. It is. This is one I haven't tried, so I don't know what to expect from this one. All right. Damn, that thing starts off sour. Thank you again, though, for the subscription. And the... What, black cherry? Yeah, black cherry. Alright, let's jump back in. And try not to die. Alright, so the environmental control. Was that in here and I missed it? Yes, it is. Alright. Why isn't it activating? Alright. Or did it already? Shit! Fuck. Holy shit! You must engage the CLI. Well, we'll have to do that in a second, because I just got my ass killed. That was not expected. I must have triggered it when I did that. Alright, where are we? That was interesting. I was not expecting the death to go that way. I was not expecting to be like, you know, belly penetrated fully into death. You know, small warheads, bro. Smell warheads? Oh, maybe. Maybe you just wanted the black cherry warhead. That was the collector in Mass Effect. What was the collector in Mass Effect? The only Mass Effect I've actually ever honestly finished 100% was Andromeda. The other series, the original series, glitched out on me and I wasn't able to finish it. So I don't know a lot about, you know what? May have been the worst one, but honestly, I liked the story. I mean, I won't spoil it or anything, but I liked the story. I figured they had a good potential for a sequel, but they left it hanging. I think we're gonna have to find a place to hide soon. But it was, I mean, honestly, it was a good game. Okay, so we already did that. That was the thing. Alright, so now... It sounds like it's close. No problem. We're gonna be around for a little while. I'm hiding for a second because I think this thing is coming for me. We can get locked. So that one need more coolant. I mean, it looks like it. So yes, I need to find one more. Just tell me anything about where I could find one. I know the first two. No, I already read through those. I'm gonna try. That's what I need. All right. Trying to be careful where my alien friend is. Probably right there. Gonna come out that vent any second. Gotta do this quick. Hey. Fuck in there. Shit. God damn it. I just got fucking penetrated in the chest again. Or stomach again. Now, at least I know what to do now. At least I know where everything is. Alright. Get in there. No, okay. That's... as much of the prep as I can. This real quick again, because it at least make one. Keep forgetting about that, actually. Yep, no bodies. Can I hide this time? Holy shit, I pulled it off, chat. I actually hid before it got me. Holy fuck. And using it. Close. Gonna have to wait this out. Because of the noise it's making. What's going to make right on top of me. And I don't really have a good hiding spot, chat. Fuck it, I'm not chancing it. I'm not doing this again. Shut the door, shut the door. Oh, just made it. Don't know if that's what we were supposed to do, but I don't care. We just made it. Alright. We do have an ad starting in about 1 minute, everybody. It will be a 3-minute ad break, and we do have to go back downstairs. Because we have to get the San Cristobal Medical Facility. All right, so we do have to go back down. But we're going to hide out here in the elevator before we do go back down. So nobody misses anything during the ad break. I do have to check my water, refill it, and go to the bathroom and whatnot and take a few minutes to stretch. And then we'll be right back into the game. Appreciate everybody hanging out, working, talking, anything, you're comfortable with. Just trying to have a good time and try not to die. Which, the good time we're having a little bit more than not the not dying part. But slow progress. We're starting to figure stuff out. All right, see everybody back in a few minutes. Thank you again for sticking around. All right, and we are back, and apparently I forgot to turn the timer off. Fixed now. But thank you for sticking around. We are back. Let's go back downstairs. and try not to die by the alien. So that's because we never did find it. We need the drama kit. Drama kit. You need to be very quiet. And I
Samuels,
want them.
There's a Dr. Lingard, senior medical officer. Should be able to find out where they're keeping everything in her office.
Good luck, Ripley. Hurry if you can.
Maybe that's just sealed the alien out. Nope. In there. I don't know what we're gonna do here, chat. Shit, fuck, get off me. It didn't work. I couldn't stun it. Maybe I don't know why it didn't work. It swung. Oh. Very.
Synthetic nurses operated this facility. If you'd rather be attended by a human, please ask.
Right in the corner of that room. I don't know how this is. No, it needs to leave. Or I need to just go fucking try to stun it and see what the hell happens.
San Cristobal Medical Facility recommends cease with medical assurance. Relief when you're far from home.
Still out there. Or it's above me. See it. All I need. I don't know where the trauma kit's at, chat. Guess I have to. Guess it does have to do with that rewire. Trauma kit. Yeah, it's a medical kit I gotta get for one of my hurt colleagues or whatever you want to call it. Gotta find it. And welcome back.
Samuels, there's a Dr. Lingard, senior medical officer. Should be able to find out where they're keeping everything in her office.
Good luck, Ripley. Hurry.
Yeah, see, that's the... Oh, okay. I had to do that. But now I have to, figure out how to get out of here without getting got by the alien. Second. Save. Hey, Seaside. How are you doing tonight? How's your Wednesday going? Hopefully you're having a good Wednesday. I'm a little confused at the moment. I don't think the vent is the answer. Legends. Player switch. Item to weapon. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's see here. Something in here missing. Okay, so it's an item tag. Don't really want to spend a shit. Don't want to got by the alien again. That's... Let's see. But let's take the second to verify it's not up. Worst case scenario, it's down and we have to go back down and figure it the hell out. But if that's the case, The only place to go down is the ventilation room. Yeah, in the vent. So this might not end well. Because I think the alien is going to be in that vent. Possibly.
Transitory patients must supply their crew number and docking registration.
Let's see. Oh, it's not around. I turned the power off. That's right. I have to turn the vent's power back on. Fuck! Oh shit. Okay. Fucked that one up. Okay. Let's see. Kisses from the alien. Yeah, I don't know if I want those kind of kisses. Don't worry, it'll happen again. I'm sure it'll happen again. I just haven't been able to get the stun baton to actually work. Like, I swing at it, and it's still, like, it drops me. This is gonna be good or bad, chat. I might have company in here. And apparently it sounds like I do. We might be getting Nate again. It says let's just hiding spot there. What's your GPU? What is it? I don't remember off the top of my head. I think it's a 40, either a 4060 or a 4070 Ti. I believe. I think it's the 4060. I can check later. For sure, but at the top of my head, I don't remember. And I'm actually kind of disappointed because I used to remember that. Why is my flashlight? Because I have the stun baton selected? I mean, I doubt it. Because it says I've got battery. No problem. Thanks again for hanging out. Flashlight batteries in here. Or maybe I have to. Down. Door. Take a look now. Alright. Just visitors, though. The crew can smoke. Found the showers. Getting 2 more followers to 200. Well, thanks for letting me know, but I prefer not to know that information while I am streaming. That's one of the things I don't like to watch while I'm streaming, but thank you for letting me know. And celebrate. Oh, if we hit it on stream, well, yes, I'd be extremely grateful for it and everything, but I just don't. I try not to look at that stuff while I'm streaming. I just want to focus on the game. And if we hit the goal, we hit the goal. I'm extremely grateful for any support, though. It's just one of the things that I try not to look at that while playing. You have a save point. I am a hype man. Oh, you're good. I'm just saying, it's like, shit, we're dead. I just prefer not to pay attention to that while... I prefer not to pay attention to it. Yes, we are dead again. I wasn't paying attention. Molotov. Okay, so now we can throw Molotovs. I'm a Xeno. All good. You can be a Xeno. Alright, Dr. Morley. I don't care about how you think you need to do it. I want you out of San Cristobal now. You know what? We're set up in here, and I'm truly sorry for what it means for the patients who can't be moved, but this is the only way. There will be no further warnings. Marshall. Alright, let's see. We got a passcode here. We've set up shop in the habitation tower. People are fighting over supplies. We've got more injuries coming in than we have meds to deal with. My team is depleted, to say the least. I don't know how you'll break the lockdown, but if you need to access San Cristobal's central wards, the code is 2505. All right. Shit. I had nowhere to hide. No, I do. Quickly. Oh, that was so close, wasn't it? That was so fucking close, I think.
Red alert. All hands stand to battle stations.
Thank you for the red alert, Weird. Yeah, we're there. Alright. Alright. We're gonna do this while we're safe-ish hidden in the storage locker. Hey, you know what? Crap is good. Crap right now. There's no crap right now. We're safe, so that's what matters at the moment. Hey. At the moment, I can't do shit. This thing is like right there. It's literally like right fucking there. I can't do shit.
All transitory patients must supply their crew number and docking
location. 2505. Shit, that was the wrong passcode. I don't know what's in here. Is that where it is? Let me grab the damn thing quickly. Come on.
Samuels, I'm on my way.
So we got the key. And perfect timing. Maybe we might be fucked though. Get in. I don't know if this is gonna work. Holy shit, it did work. God damn. I'm on my way. Security desk, okay. Where's this? Or no, the. Holy shit. Why couldn't the xenomorph been there at that fucking moment? Oh, I'm calm. I just wish the freaking xenomorph would have been cooked at the moment. Shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, I was calm. Now it's time I can't do shit. I audibly reacted to that. Hey, it happens. Get in. I don't know if it's gonna fry itself or it's gonna run away. But I don't really. I want it to fry. So I can kind of get the hell out of here. Shit. That was a fuck up move. I really wish there was a run button better. Or something I could do to actually defend myself better. The damn door. Shit. It got me. I thought I could get away with it. I shouldn't have got cocky. But I did. Alright. Pause for a minute. Definitely a rip. Definitely a deserved rip because I screwed that up. So, yes, I got deleted. But at least I'm not getting as deleted as I'm standing up at the moment. So, maybe I can take the long way. You're moving forward though. Let's go. Yep, definitely trying to. Shit, where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Hear it. Oh, it's like right there. Oh, pop it. Good grief, that was close enough. Oh, it's probably gonna get worse. I might be in trouble. I might be in trouble. Pirates. Oh, pirates. Okay. I think I'm screwed, chat. I don't think I have enough. I've got to wait. That's why I was kind of hiding there. And if I would have gone out, it would have got me. It would have seen me. F? Well, you know what? I'm still alive, so if that's an F, I'll take it. figure out how. This is gonna be the tricky part now. Get there. You ever? No, I have never played Aliens vs. Marine. Honestly, I don't think I've even heard of it. Let's try. I know we got a hiding spot. Message for Lingard on her return. I've prepared for the patients in the trauma ward for transportation as best as I can before Watts locks the place down. I'm going upstairs to the psychiatric ward. Make sure there are no stragglers. The dispensary is now empty. Everything San Cristobal has to offer in terms of first aid and medicine is with you or elsewhere on the station. I'm hoping you'll bring back some good news, Morley. So, where are we? Oh, what do you know? We made it where we needed to be. Let's see if I can find the shit. This game is at least times scarier than Dead Space. I never finished Dead Space. I tried to play it. I tried to finish it. I couldn't. The motion sickness aspect when we got into the space stuff was too much. So I couldn't finish it, sadly. I wanted to, but I could not. But as of now, okay, so report statement 2137 and Crystal Medical Apathy. They need accessibility settings for that. Yeah, I mean, they do, but one of these days, maybe I'll get back to it. But right now, the way it is, I don't think so. Where this thing is, I turn off bloom. I turn off bloom off and everything. Motion blur on minimum. See, I didn't have any issues with any of that. The specific issue I ran into was the zero gravity stuff. You know, when we were just able to like fly around everywhere. I had no problems with anything until we got to the zero gravity part. Here, investigate office for information. What else? Unless it's on her computer. Now that's what I call immersion volume 59. Let's see, so we got, what did that just say? Oh, it said block 0x0 sector 04. I thought that said an eBios. I thought it said BSOD or blue screen of death. So there's nothing else on the computer to explore. Something on the wall behind me. Attention, where are you? Something here. In here. I swear I half expect that thing to jump through the door. Nothing left to. Can you trick this whiskey? I don't know, maybe. If it liked whiskey. But I got a hunch that Xeno's more of a rum drinker. And I'm not wasting good rum on the Xeno. What the hell is this thing have? Something in here I'm missing, chat, and I don't know what I'm missing. Let's just do one more once over on the computer. Nothing there. There's a death certificate there. Error there. Nothing there. Okay, so there's got to be some significance to this. Something significant to that? Gotta be something in here I'm missing, and I don't know what it. Not in one of the hiding spots. I don't see a rewire. Time to hide. I'm like 99% sure. Wanted. Locked. So you know what? Personal. No, there is no rewire down here. It's supposed to. Ew. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If anyone has any ideas at this point, that's fine. Otherwise, I'm going to have to look it up. I think it's the thing. Thinking because welcome in there, Mark 08. Let's look at the terminal. That's first. Let's hide. No HVAC, no Xeno, no problem. Well, you saw what happened there. It knows where I'm at. I got a hunch too. But we'll take a look at that console in a second here. Oh shit. I didn't know that it was gonna do that. I didn't know you could. I didn't know it could hear your breath. Fuck. Right. Let's try this again. Save. Do a hiding spot real quick. we gotta stay very still. Otherwise, we're dead again. Which we still might be.
Synthetic nurses operated this facility. If you'd rather be attended by a human, please ask.
I toggled. Did you get to the synthetics place? The synthetics place? I don't know at the moment. The events? No, I'm still trying to figure out what to do in the office and not get killed. I gotta figure out how to get back there, though. Are on your own there. Yeah, oh, I know. I'm trying to... That's the wrong... Hey, I'm pretty... Like, that's the explosion, so we don't... I swear I thought those crates were the freaking xenomorph. Figure it out, though. It'll just take time. See, let's try going this way. I'm pretty sure. Back. Orders. Already been here.
All transitory patients must supply their crew number and docking registration.
Awfully close. Or not. Not a hiding spot. I know that wasn't. It's right here, I'm pretty sure. Oh god, I thought that was the freaking xenomorph. See, we're back where we needed to be. That. What is... What am I missing? There should be some tram to Apollo events. Yeah, but see, I need to investigate the office for information at this point, and I still don't think... I've also don't think I found the triage kit, so I feel like I'm missing something. And I'm not sure what. Shit, that was just me. I may have to look this up because I don't know what to do. I really am out of ideas. Just a minute, I'm looking it up because I don't know. That's kind of creepy. That let's do that. All I typed in was investigate and L, and my browser the rest of it for me. Break the two meters. Oh, it didn't say to activate generators. I mean, I activated the two stuff in the medical lab, the reactor or whatever. Watch the video. No, I can't find a video on the terminal. Unless there's something like I see error, the death certificate. This is the office, is it? This is the senior medical officer's office. Map upgrade again. No, I don't see, I mean, I see nothing in audio. Death certificate. Have to, let's see. I didn't see it even say report. Let me take a look. Again, sometimes people forget to actually select it. So I see the first letter. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Shared. Audio. Shortly after you reach the lower hospital, you'll need to locate a trauma kit. Save next to the lift. We're moving on. Proceed onwards, going left prior to the cold chamber 1. To the door with the stun baton wedged in it. Take the baton and the door will open. Yeah, I did that part. I put the 4 canisters into the... Got the 1 out of the cold storage, put those in. And then I got the key card from here. Use this terminal in the room to activate the cooling system. It's not in this room though. That's back down in the basement. This has just got a report. Unless, okay.
This is Lingard, Senior Medical Officer at Sevastopol Station.
Figured it out.
I want to...
Thank you, Amari and Riz.
I want to state for the record. I have been placed under duress with regards to the compromised Patient Zero. And Ransom, Seegson's head of operations.
And now I know what to look for.
He made certain threats for my career and my certification.
See, Rich?
I want
Okay.
that on record. God, that woman needed
No problem.
I didn't know what type of parasite she had encountered, but it had planted something inside her. I am so sorry. I had no way of knowing what would happen.
Alright, so search operating theater for the trauma kit. Okay, so that's what we're still looking for. So let's see. So we have to make our way over there. Oh. I gotta be careful because the alien is still out here. try, but that's interesting. So she encountered patient 0 or a patient. Which, if we're talking about the Alien movie lore, that means that patient 0 started all this shit on this station. All right, interesting. How do we... First, let's make our way to the save point as quietly and as possible. So let's not go that way. Shit. Shit. Everything begins with a patient 0 naturally. Yes, it does. I just don't know. That was close. Let's just go hide. Very true. Everything does begin with patient 0, though. Shit. Fucker. I might still be screwed. Yeah, I'm kind of not sure if it's gonna like rip me out again. Or if it's just gonna go away. That is why I play Yahtzee and darts, bowling aside from 7 days. You know, Yahtzee's okay. Darts, you know, I'm going to play darts. I want to play it on a real board. And bowling, I want to do it in person. It's not the same in a video game. But I get it. You have to try. My current objective is I want to get to the save point. I miss bowling though. I used to bowl a lot back in the day. It's not here yet. I love bowling. If you were in the desert area, I definitely invite you. You know, honestly, part of me wishes I wasn't lately, because that's where, at least sometimes, that's where a lot of people I've recently met are at, is all like in the desert area. Or, you know, east or west, or basically not a lot of people in where I'm from that I actually interact with in person anymore. I think we at least are going to make it to the save point, chat. Baby. Get in. Get the fuck in. Come on. Get in. We should be dead already, though. I just need to know where the hell it's at before I move. Close. So... First 3 rounds are on me if you come this way. Well, shit. Right now, I gotta hide. Well, if I ever make it that way, I'll let you know, but... just don't show up at a custom bowling shirt and shoes and destroy me. I'm so out of practice at bowling, I doubt I could even hit my average that I did have back when I bowled. And it wasn't that great. But I do have my own bowling ball and bowling shoes. Not a shirt, though. Because, you know, when you play it on a league, after a while, it got expensive. Trying to be. I was trying to be able to get to this save point. All I want. I can hear it. I know it's close. That room. If I recall correctly, it's in. It is. There we go. At least we got a save point. Let's see. I'm gonna try and figure out how to. Or get caught first. Whichever comes first. Gotta go, no problem. Thanks for hanging out and everything tonight. And thank you for the 1 month sub as well. Shit, fuck is right. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I gotta hide. I did not mean to do that. And we'll catch you on the next one, which, day is today? Should be Saturday at 6 p.m. again. As long as, well, it'll be 6 p.m. Saturday. We'll probably be going back through this game some more. Alright, let's see. Where the hell is it? It's like right there. Man, fuck, we're dead. Alright. I almost feel like this is I don't know. We're gonna see what happens because we might have just messed up. I'll try not to. Just gotta take a look at the map. Alright. I actually feel like this is a stopping point for the night because I know it's gonna take me at least probably in the next another hour or so to get to our objective. So we will actually be back Saturday going for Alien Isolation at 6 p.m. Eastern. Let's see. If anyone would like, here's the link for my Discord so you can see where I post information about my schedule when I go live and clips and things. And then here's the links for my socials where I go ahead and I post a lot of, not a lot, I'm trying to get better at it. But I post some videos and shorts and things of that nature. And we're going to have quite a few from this as soon as I can get those clips edited and worked out. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and we've saved. So what we're going to do is we're going to switch to this screen. And that's actually better. It's not as in my face here. So give me a minute, everybody, while I get out of the game. And we find somebody out to and go over a few things. Actually, we're going to have an ad break starting here shortly. So probably going to ad break and do that. So I can figure out somebody to do during the ad break. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and wait for this ad break to come here. And again, I appreciate everybody hanging out. And we're going to go through and find somebody to raid out to for the night. And it'll be back again tomorrow, or not, Saturday night to go back through. But for the time being, out to and then go over everything. You too, Brown Eyed Irish Girl, thank you for hanging out and thank you for the resub today as well. If anyone would like to stick around, I know it's weird to use the ad break for this, but I also need to go to the bathroom. Not well, actually, just skip it. We'll skip the ad break, and we'll just go ahead. All out. While I find a couple things again. So before we do that, I want to thank C. Rich for the resub, Brown-Eyed Irish. Well, C. Rich for the first time sub at tier 1. Brown-Eyed Irish Girl for the 7-month resub. Styles for the follow. Sodi TV for the follow. Kill Bill for Billy for the bits. I think that actually is it for the night. Try to go here, going to find somebody trade out to. Not sure yet. Looking. Anyone does have a recommendation, off to the. All right. What new? Go ahead and give them. And there. Anyone who would like to stick around. Skip it. Okay. We're going to go ahead and raid out to the new streamer. If you would like to stick around for the raid, the first. Again, for hanging out, everyone. Decision here. All right, but we will see everybody back on Saturday at Eastern. Back through some more Alien Isolation. Thank you again for hanging out, everybody. I hope you have a good rest of your night.